Does this music give anyone Max Payne vibes? I obviously wasn't born when the Robocop movie came out because I'm so young. But I have seen it. I've seen the first one, but I haven't seen the second one or the third one. I think they even made like a kids daytime TV show of it. I remember seeing the actual death scene for the first time at the start, where he just gets blown to smithereens. My God, seeing that as a young kid. Ooh. And so we have a new Robocop game out. This is made by the people that made Rambo. That light gun, on-rails shooter Rambo. Yes. How far they have come. My God. If this isn't evidence enough that you just need to give people time and some money, and they'll actually make something good. I am playing on PC. This is a Unreal Engine 5 game. I don't think I've played an Unreal Engine 5 game on my PC before. It's surprisingly not too demanding. The actual main menu screen is a good benchmark for getting 60 frames a second because surprisingly demanding main menu screen. So I had to turn some of the settings down, put it to medium, put FSR 2 to balanced, and hopefully we'll get 60 frames a second in the actual game. So let's get into it. New main campaign. Okay, easy, normal, hard, extreme. What is extreme? Only for hardcore players. I haven't played a first-person shooter in a while. Maybe hard. I would assume I can turn it down at some point. Let's go extreme, because Robocop is extreme. An extreme, gory, well, not gory, violent 80s action movie, but with some very deep undertones, which I think they've kept in the actual game. Oh, it's very American. It's very American. Tonight.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine
There's no
that went
subtitles.
missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12.
Oh dear.
Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back,
But now
boys.
they're going to be put on
In
trial.
local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni
That's that
Consumer
guy.
Products.
Is that the
that's
guy that gets
funding
shot at the end
running
and falls
the
out
Detroit Police Department.
the
Old Detroit
window?
has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in
He's
town
made of metal.
seems
No.
to have his eye on doing business in Old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me.
Old
Shut
Detroit.
There seems to be a...
Is Robocop actually set in the 80s, or is it set in the
Disturbance?
future?
I'm a big fan. Now move.
Seems pretty calm about that.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town.
Robocop.
Seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in Old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here.
I feel like the news reporter would have noticed all this going on a bit earlier.
We'll get Officer Howard to
Officer
illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man,
Nuke.
you're gonna have the time
Is
of
it a
your
drug?
life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, Us torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh?
Who are you talking to?
Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money. We've got the power.
You got the touch.
So let's talk.
I don't negotiate with terrorists. Well, that's a different film. What makes you think we are terrorists? Different film. Different film. Technical difficulties, please stand by. I love how he just nonchalantly drives in. I think they give him a fancy car. I feel like he'd be a bit too heavy for that. Like he gets in and the car just like slams on the floor. Suspension can't handle him. So they got the actual actor back to do the voice acting. I don't know if they got any other actors back.
Good to see you, Murphy.
Hello.
Lieutenant's at the main entrance.
But where are the subtitles? Subtitles? You got subtitles. Turn them on. Streamer mode? Nah.
The TV station.
How's it running? Oh, we're getting a locked 60. But the game does... I noticed this on the main menu. The game feels kind of heavy in the mouse movement. Maybe because I've got it locked to 60. Maybe if I unlock it, it'll fix that. Unlock it. It still feels kind of heavy. Surprised nobody's talked about that. Is VSync on? VSync's off. What if I turn it on? Actually feels a bit smoother with VSync on the mouse. I haven't played a game with a mouse and keyboard in a while. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Report to the lieutenant. Boom, boom. This is as fast as this machine goes. Whoa. I don't even have ray tracing on. You don't need ray tracing for reflections. Your move, creep. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Hello.
Go get him, Robo!
Okay. It's got a bit of a Half-Life vibe. Pick up that can.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
Murph, I'm a mess. They'll fix you.
I wouldn't bother.
They fix
El Rey ran the
everything.
plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
You have the You have the right to remain silent. So I believe this is how the demo started.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to
Well, there's no shader compilation stutter, no streaming stutter or anything. That's good. Probably a good Unreal Engine 5 game to start with. I think it might put my expectations a bit too high though for other Unreal Engine 5 games.
We can't wait any longer. Those
The
triple-happy
robot.
maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir, roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
It's the
You
janitor.
sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here.
Medic!
Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
Ah, well, that's not the same voice
What the hell is
actor.
going on up there?
Or the same actor, I don't think, from the film. Hey, Nina.
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no
Oh, dear.
hard feelings.
Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Or don't.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Look how good his
I knew
lips
you'd
look.
say something like that.
Kissable lips.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat.
I can take the heat.
Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start.
So I'm not sure when this takes place during the whole Robocop universe. Is it set after 1? Is it set during 1?
I've got a signet ring.
Is it its own thing?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look
What?
at him.
Can't hear you.
It's kind of familiar.
You're in the background. I have seen the first one. I have not seen the second one. Or the third one. I've heard they're not very good.
We've got
The second and third one.
Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Dead or alive. Just dead.
Drop it, scum.
Shoot with a dick. Good. My title's spelled wrong. What do you mean? It can't be. Robocop doesn't spell things wrong. Why would I ever want to get rid of the iconic pistol? Critical hit. Dun, 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 dun. Hang on. Is it spelt wrong? Oh, it's the American spelling. I don't think that is that Rogue. It's the American spelling. Ah, how dare you? I didn't spell it wrong. It's just Americans spell things wrong. Timeline for the game is between films Robocop 2 and 3. My aim. It's not very good. What is this H? I think that might be healing. Investigate individual objects. Does Robocop somehow make the weapons more powerful? Because it just wrecks through them like instantly. Burn. Ding. Oh shit, it's got loads of this like destruction on the pillars, like Max Payne 3. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So I heard you actually do more damage if you shoot them in the dick. Or like you get more XP or something. £2,000? How much does Robocop weigh? Heavy load.
Worried about the weight limit?
Exactly, that's what I was saying.
Lewis, you're here.
Well, if
these elevators back online.
if it's set between Robocop
box
2
is in
and
the
3,
basement.
doesn't he already have some of his humanity back? Because at the end of Robocop, he kind of gets his
I doubt
humanity
you had
back in
time
a way.
between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor.
Key
It's good to
card?
do some real street
I don't
work
need
from
no
time to
fucking
time.
key card. What is this, Doom?
After you. They sabotage the elevators in staircase 2. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
So you've got infinite ammo on your pistol. Hey, Jax. You can see my health behind my head, my big head. The UI shakes. Shaky, shaky UI.
That graffiti
We take all.
is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Bad graffiti. What is my FPS? Pretty good. 70 frames a second. Recovery charge. Recovery charge is at maximum. Nuke. Crime evidence plus 25.
We cannot let him pass!
Reach. Oh, flashbang out.
Any more tricks up your sleeve? What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Luke, did I see the new announcement from Nintendo today? Of what? Lewis can take it, she's fine. She got shot to shit at the end of the first film, she's fine. She can take anything. About 50 minutes ago, no. I was setting up the stream. Hello? She should be Robocop lady as well. Live-action Zelda movie is in the works. Oh no. Take money. Crime evidence. Oh no. Nuke. Scanning material. Scan results. He's dead. Nuke overdose. Nuka-Cola. Okay, there's loads of healing items everywhere, so I don't really need to worry about taking too much damage. Whoosh. Oh my god. How'd you like it? That's what happened to Robocop at the start. Wow. You literally just blow their heads off. I don't think bullets do that, necessarily. Can you keep shooting the bodies? Oh, you can. Shoot the foot off. Oh god, it just makes like bigger and bigger. Oh, it's a bit like in Red Dead Redemption when you're doing the dueling, and you would just like shoot their head until it was just like completely like, I don't know, exploded. Got any grenades? We don't need grenades.
I did not expect such a big crowd.
Incriminating documents. These are well-organized criminals. Stolen wallet. Pizza. Does Robocop need to eat? Hello. I'm gonna kill you for this. What if I try and shoot them in the dick? Their dicks are inherently smaller than their heads, so it's a bit harder. Oh! Shoot an enemy in a sensitive spot. Zip this up. Oh, grab. Throw object. Oh, like an AK. I'm trying to think what this reminds me of, the actual shooting. It's got like a mid-2000 vibe to it. Like a mid-2000 shooter vibe to it.
Hey, why don't you check it out?
Yeah, Modern Warfare 3 is atrocious. You can use Robocop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Robo-vision. Batman vision. Tomb Raider vision. Deus Ex vision.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
Oh yeah, she does that in the film, doesn't she? Yeah.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team They're holding everyone in the studio.
They got a TV in
It's on the
the
30th
elevator.
Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to
Suit.
go, but the
Suit.
party goes on.
I'm gonna
Guys,
suit you in the
make
nuts.
sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
Oh shit.
What a freaking psycho. We
So
need to
in
be
the
quick before
reflection
they
he
kill
sees
anyone
him,
else.
he still sees himself
I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't
as a
you?
human.
We are here to enforce the law.
Well, in this Robocop,
Right.
his
Just
like
keep in
arm
mind
gets
that I'm
blown
here
off
if you
and
need
like
me,
his body
partner.
gets shot to shit. But it's not too bad. In the remake, like all of his body basically gets blown off, and like
Slime
only his
bags,
head is
detective.
left.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
So he's still pretty human in this.
You're gonna take that back.
I need FMJ bullets. Look. Whoa, whoa. So many particles. Stolen handbag. That'll look nice around Robocop's shoulder. Incriminating pictures. Oh. Where'd it go? Got stuck behind the door. It's not easy trying to get it out.
I've got one.
Eliminate an enemy using a throwable object. You don't really need to aim down the sights. I don't think Robocop needs to. He's just like... He doesn't need to steady himself. Recoil isn't a thing.
Nice and easy. Shit!
Guy had like a helmet. Blow away that cover.
What a mess.
What a mess! Any evidence? Nuke, nuke.
Almost there.
Almost there. Hello? What was that? Strong antidepressants. Oh shit, you can actually like... Oh my god. Well then. Again. Beanbag. I can't fit in it. I can't jump. Robocop can't jump. Do nuke. Punk power.
Kill the hostages!
Uh-oh. Breaking news. Breaking news! When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
Okay.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages. One with a gunshot wound to the abdomen.
It just does
Requesting
90-degree
urgent medical
turns.
assistance. Over.
I cannot move in a circle. I think I need to turn my sensitivity down. Order to 25. So many healing items. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Doesn't seem too bad so far. I mean, it definitely seems like you could die. Got a flashlight? I got a punch. Punch. These guys are strong, regardless. Shoot him in the dick. Oh, I made him vanish. So I won't be playing Alan Wake. No, unfortunately not.
You're gonna die here.
Maybe one day, hopefully. Just not today. Not this year. Looks pretty mid compared to the original. People are saying it's like the best game of the year, of all the years. And I've been jealous. FOMO. I need some bullets. I actually like the AK. Hello? You gave him a solution on how to play it. What, playing the PS5 version? No. I want to use a mouse and keyboard. Eliminate 3 enemies with 1 explosive. That didn't even explode. There it did. The head just explodes. Yikes. Yikes. We're in IKEA. Whoosh. Nice throw, Robocop. Stolen wallet. Am I going to give this all back to all of the people? Lost and found. Like Robocop's at the lost and found counter. There you go. There you go. Did you lose this nuke? Here you go. Oh, oh God. Memory set error. I have lost my memory.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the
Oh
cupboard?
shit.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
Oh boy.
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No
You've
more
been touching
discussion.
your little Winky, so yes, you have to.
Darn. What about...
Alice, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Big King. He's a man, not a god. He's a cop, not a god. Oh dear. Shoot him, shoot him in the nuts through the skirt. She's not wearing a skirt.
Sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Are you filming this?
We will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
Lewis!
Love you so much.
Lewis! Is it Lewis? There you go.
You okay there, Murphy?
I need a new battery. Are you filming this?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I mean, it's clearly...
I am sorry.
What does it want? It's clearly still a...
It's unstable! Ma'am, please,
a human.
calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Beep beep. Shouldn't I have like a special car, like Knight Rider?
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here.
Gloop.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as Robocop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Didn't malfunction.
Now quiet.
Not really, just stood
We
there.
would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Isolated incident.
And Lewis,
Track.
I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
Lewis. Lewis. Boom. 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 Incident report. Type of incident. Missing body. Person reporting Nancy McGuire. Officer filling report Michael Briggs. Description of event. Mr. McGuire's husband, Mrs. McGuire's husband body has gone missing during transport to Hawthorne's funeral home. Moreover, there is no information on such delivery in the funeral home records. Additional comments. It's a third report on a missing cadaver this week. We need to look into it. How I have glass out.
No way. Murphy!
Hello.
Would you give me a hand?
Yes.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me.
Puke?
He'll be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank
Oh.
for me.
Thought you wanted me to like
Special gloves
clean
and
up
extra
some
protection, so you shouldn't
puke.
mind.
Puke. Stinky situation. Come on, come with me.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember
I
getting
was,
on a roller coaster.
What's he in for? Just being drunk? Don't think that's how it works.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally.
Oh.
Sleep.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Can't punch. Can't see my legs. I've got no legs. Lieutenant Dan. Well, it's better than LA Noire. That's for damn sure. Lewis? 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 Chief office. Go to the holding cell. Oh, just have a look around.
When will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
I'll help.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
What, like a
you guys
million
very
flashbangs? Or smoke grenades? This makes me wonder how there isn't a modern-day Terminator game. Well, you say that. The people that made this game made a Terminator game a few years back. It got pretty bad, like, critical reviews, but it's got really good, like, user reviews. Just gonna have a shower. There's Robocop Rust.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Like a psychology test. Psychiatric
Why don't
test.
you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
Actually gonna see his face.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy.
He has a human face.
Sure
Why are
know
you
how to
so
make an impression on the
scared?
ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitor.
Physically.
It will
I'm
do a
in mental
real-time check of
anguish.
your systems, so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Oh, Robocop evaluation. Oh. Secondary objectives, there were none. TV station secret found. All office hostages saved. All studio hostages saved. Pieces of crime evidence collected. Total rating A. Score A on any evaluation. Skills. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Right. Public trust points. Deduction. Experience from notes. Vision range. Slow motion skill. Chip. Modificator. Vitality. Armor. Combat. I feel like I can probably get by with having a lower combat skill, but I might want to have some more dialogue options. Might be good. How do I do this? Yeah. I can reset. Let's just go to the first one. Doubles earned public trust points. Armor. You can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health. Slow motion. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time. Deduction. Such as a safe combination. Games should not use green menus. That is for Fallout only. My god, I literally saw like a tweet chain of people talking about that like yesterday. Robocop, that's, I mean, he was green. His UI is green. Fallout, well, people say Fallout actually took it from Robocop. Focus. Try and go towards slow motion. Auto 9.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity.
And in Fallout New Vegas, it's orange, not
We'll
green.
have to keep an eye on it. Other than that,
I prefer the orange.
Everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What
A
are your
puppet
prime
cannot lie.
directives?
Wait, that's a different
Serve
game.
the public trust. Protect the
Different
innocent.
game.
Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist.
You've got a robot
I
hand by the
specialize
looks
in
of things.
dealing with police officers suffering from emotional
In the
trauma.
80s, was that even a thing?
Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
Human. I do not want to destroy your race, human.
What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
You've got good manners.
But we...
Report to the shooting range.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Can we talk now? Where's my wife? My wife. My wife.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy.
It was crazy at that TV station. Murph. Make him stay, Murph. Make it. That's a different film. Yeah.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing
50
grade.
points.
Shouldn't be a problem to you.
What do I need to shoot? The body or the head? What's the record? Tell me. $122. Reload, quick. Oh. There's a 4th round. It's so fast. No. Round 5. When will it end? Quick. No.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that
Wow.
you're good to go.
Super cop. 433. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. Try and beat that.
Hi, Murphy.
Hello. Need any help with the servers? Don't ask me. Plop, plop, plop. Pretty big bloody garage. Holy shit. I am Robocop. You are under arrest. Anything you say will be taken in evidence. Now wait a goddamn minute here.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that it's no secret that crime has been
stands
on
up.
the rise ever since what the media has named
Can't
the
sit
new
down.
guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that
Got
he
piles.
wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads.
It's just that
Robo,
Police Academy
I want you to
game.
start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Beep, beep. Leave the precinct.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
I don't need to write. I am a robot. Good thing about being a Robocop is that you don't need to do the reports. Ha ha ha.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
I love how
Reed is in
Robocop's like mouth
and I have
is
my
like
hands
a
full.
lot more
There's
detailed
so
than
many
anybody else's
complaints
like
filing
face.
that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the
Too many
podium.
complaints.
You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Open a new line.
This line is open. Please form an orderly.
I'm the Joker.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I called him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Issue a ticket. No, issue a warning. You disrupt public order. Issue a warning for the first time, would you say?
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all.
You serve the public trust.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information.
Is it you?
And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind?
Yeah,
I'm the
exactly.
guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence
You can hope for a reduced
for handing
sentence.
yourself in.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but
Robocop is fair,
it'd be good to get back to jail. Life as
but
a
if
free
you
man can be tiring.
disrespect him, he shoot
Take him
you in
away.
dick.
Next, please.
It's like Turtle Kid all grown
I would
up.
like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Couple hours.
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Provide me with the details.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check.
You might as well do it while she's here now and not wait to come back in 24 hours.
Was found dead 2 hours ago.
Oh, no.
Jesus. Complete! New skill point available. Wow. Zombie kid likes turtles. Oh shit, I think I have seen this, yeah.
What do you think? I like turtles.
I like turtles. I like turtles. So how do I... At one point, we can get the slow motion, can we? Slow motion. Anybody else want anything? Oh, hello. Police going private. Motor City is the first city where the police are owned by a private corporation, Omni Consumer Products, a mega corporation specializing in security, space, healthcare, rehabilitation, military, and data storage and transfer. Says that they will not stop there. They are interested in taking over the police of other metropolises, including Baltimore and Chicago. What do they have to offer? Excellent management and access to the latest technology. Will they convince more authorities to put their law enforcement forces in private hands? More on page 6. They should do like a Max Payne game where it's just like just you in the actual precinct. Because I like the bits in Max Payne where you're in the actual, you know, police station.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Thank you. Thank you. Leave police station. Yeah. Punch it, Zulu. Does he like jump over? No. Hell. Welcome to hell. Isolated incident.
Clean up this city, didn't you?
Yeah.
It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
And start again.
Believe me, just burn it all.
Hey, cat. Can I crouch? Can't crouch. Not very flexible. Ask about Soot's whereabouts. So these are like, I've heard these are like mini like hub areas, kind of like in like Deus Ex, I guess. You can like find optional objectives to do. Independent News 14. In this issue, extraterrestrial marketing. Is that how you spell? Is that how you pronounce extraterrestrial? I guess so. I've never actually seen it written down. Another commercial stuffed with subliminal messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. River littering trend. Or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking just below the surface? Signs. Interstellars paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That is how they will take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them. It's so American. So American. It's like a whole new world. A whole new world. So alien. Laundromat. But you mean dry cleaners? Rooms. Is that your cat? Oh, I can go back to the police station if I want to. It's a nice day for a white wedding. In the midnight hour, she cries more, more, more. We were rebel yell, more, more, more. Surprisingly quiet. There's no, like, music, ambient music. Hello. They are filming a commercial, I guess.
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
I don't need a warrant. Green screen in 1987. Wouldn't it still been like a blue screen back then? It's all like closed down, taped up. Stolen purse. Will I ever give it back?
Something interesting in that barrel?
My sandwich fell.
My sandwich fell in there. Well, it's a toasty now. So dark. What can I find? Off the beaten path. Hey, what are you doing? Stealing money? No littering. Life sentence for littering. Hey, what are you doing? Hey. Hey. Hey, no littering. See? Violation. I told you.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how
Put
much
some
it
nose
reeks.
plugs in. There is no excuse. Well, if it's your first offense, then you get a warning, right? There's no excuse.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself?
Exactly.
That's ridiculous.
We shouldn't
The
be
law
littering.
is stay away from fishy activity.
I have no issue a ticket, uphold the law. I have no remorse for litterers. Think about the fishies.
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky.
Mr. Pinky?
Host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr. Pinky. He was brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang
Pinky
in a
and
Chicago
Perky.
brothel after a heroin smuggling gone wrong.
Yikes. Jelly burger? Oh, Jolly burger. I was going to say, jelly burger?
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Hey.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
It cannot be tolerated. I'll let it go this time. A warning.
You can go, but remember that mistreating another member of society is like singing off key.
Oh, such wisdom from
Disrupts
Robocop.
Harmony.
Harmony, my ass!
I can't believe you're letting him go! If that's how you operate, you might as well jump in my cart with the rest of the scrap!
Well, they didn't like that. Picked the wrong thing, I guess. If I had like a database of like whether it was like their first time offense or not, doubtful, but still, you know what I mean. First time offense, you get let off with a warning. Look at that, look how surprisingly detailed interior that I can't even get into. Hello?
Hey, I'll earn less if you hang around here.
Oh, okay. Issuing tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. Well, this is not allowed here, is it? An oil leak? Well, they might not know about it. There could be... Can't I just leave a message saying, hey, get it fixed, clean it up?
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Mike was driving and we heard
Mike
what we thought was a
Wazowski.
blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
I mean, imagine just Robocop wandering the city at night. Just putting, like, parking tickets on cars. There's a ladder up there. So he can climb a ladder, but he can't crouch and he can't jump. Hello, who killed Casey Caramel? Caramel.
He's my favorite TV star.
What?
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to
I'm
watch
actual
something other than the fast food channel.
I am better live. When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I am even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the
Wow.
murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
Tough titties.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
What do you think about the murder?
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I'd bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered
Guacamole.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Is that homeless man involved?
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
OCP is too worried about costs.
The best way to cut the costs of
Exactly.
policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Robocop vision. It's like shot in the head.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from
Jeez.
here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. Nasty
Oh,
wound.
blunt trauma.
Looks like she was hit with a
Yikes.
blunt object.
Like caved their
possibly
head
a
in.
Hammer.
Handprints from the greenish, gooey guacamole stuff. Guacamole?
That's this green
Guacamole.
blue shit underarm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
What else? The shoes. Broken heel.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Hmm. Chimney pipe, irrelevant to the case. There's the other
Yeah, probably
shoe.
belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
6'5". Now in America, shoe sizing is different to the UK. Irrelevant to the case. I would imagine blood isn't. Blood type AB. AB positive. Got a torch, Robocop.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase.
A van.
You've seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch.
Talk to the witness.
Oh, I can help you find the guy who
Press
dumped
X
the
to
body
doubt.
here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial
Yes.
that's run by aliens,
I went
so it all
past
makes
there.
sense.
Now I have a warrant.
Casey must have discovered something
Yeah.
there, and they got her.
I have probable
That
cause.
must have been what's happened.
Tell me about the aliens.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Like in Fallout New Vegas. Tell me about the filming set.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it.
I have read it.
It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Okay. Goodbye.
I will verify
The
your
moon
statement.
doesn't exist.
Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
I am Robocop. They would not stop me from entering. If they did, they would surely be dead. I mean, it is Detroit at night, so it's meant to be dark, I guess, but it does seem a little bit too dark. Oh, did that not save it? I can see a little bit better now. No flashlights. In 1987. Hello.
He's real good.
A light.
Ask me for money.
Only a moron steals from a beggar.
That's what I said.
But then he started blasting. There's so many things to explore.
I heard your daughter was promoted to...
Oh no, and there's a map. Oh my god, there's a map. Friendly. Area exit. Area exit. Interesting.
Executive, huh?
It has a map. Not even Starfield has a map. A proper map.
Evening, officer.
Hello. So many cats. Oh.
What does eviction mean?
It means you're going on the
And
street.
who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions?
Wow.
You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping
I mean, I was gonna say, like,
just one pill can
knock them
guarantee
out.
5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
Ugh.
I'm
It
tired.
probably wouldn't even work for me.
Because you deserve a peace of mind, too.
Sleeping pills don't work for me. It's like I'm still awake 10 hours later. Notice. If I catch any of you dope heads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the parts you wrecked. Stolen handbag. No graffiti, not allowed, I'm afraid. Even though I actually like the green. The green's nice.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Why would you do that if you knew Robocop? Robocop was like wandering the city. Hint program. Rubik's Cube.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, Robocop is here. We're safe.
Hello. Death awaits. TJ Laser Resurrection. Size 10 with traces of paint.
This is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at
What?
some of the local garages.
Why? A car being stolen?
It's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
John Kuzak. It's the shitty car. They hear me rolling, they hear me stomping. They hear me stomping. Hey, biker gang.
Pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
You know where to find me. Oh. Place seems massive. I feel like I've gone round it loads of times and I'm still seeing new stuff. Jerry Jenkins, Project Doom.
Hey man, found my gun.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
No. Parking meter expired. Issue a ticket.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Okay, I've gone round in a circle now.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies.
You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, I remember being here. I actually remember the places. Stolen vehicle. Gotta like optimize your route because he's so slow. Boom, 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 boom. In here? Hello? The Pontiac.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
You are hiding something.
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy.
See, this is actually a secret
Works for me
Fallout
on and
game.
off. He might have something
Secret
to do with
Obsidian
your case.
game.
Let me open his locker for you.
Skill checks, speech checks.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must
Why
be
were
in
you
trouble.
hiding this
I've overheard
information?
him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me about Scott.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
There's somebody smoking. Scott doesn't work here full time.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why protect a culprit?
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
The public court of opinion. Crikey. That's a lot of plug extenders. Stop and drink. There's a lot of like detail in the environment. Like Starfield level of like knickknacks. Knickknacks. I haven't had knickknacks in ages. Knickknacks are crisps in the UK. Hey, homeless people. How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello. Wow. There are things hidden everywhere. We wouldn't think. You gotta look around everywhere.
Oh, really, man? You're
You're my best friend. I love you. Puke. Nuke. What does the nuke even do? Drugs, man, drugs. Whoa.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on...
Pick up that can. So, climb up. Okay, yeah, it's like Half-Life. Did I see the new Mass Effect teaser today? I saw like an article on PC Gamer? Eurogamer about Mass Effect 5 or something. I didn't actually click on it though. I don't even know if I even care about a new Mass Effect. Just let it go. Let it go. Make something different. Make something new. One thing I liked about Mass Effect was that it wasn't like a massively bloated RPG. You know, it was like 25 hours or so, so it was a good length, and you could actually get through it, and you would actually finish it. Gameplay not final. They've actually got like a CGI thing for it. N7. But they did this with like Anthem and Mass Effect Andromeda, and it was just bollocks. Is it just called Mass Effect? Are they doing a reboot? Oh dear, I don't know. It's not the same. It's not the same people making it though. Just because it's BioWare, they're not the same people. Okay, I'm back at the start.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you?
Wait a
Find
minute,
out at 11.
Is there no? There's no window there. There's no glass. You can just steal it. Oh yeah, you can't park near a fire hydrant. Exactly. What the firefighter's gonna do?
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
You upheld the law. I am the law. I mean, I loved Mass Effect 11 years ago. That was the last time I played one, 11 years ago. Well, I played a bit of Andromeda. I never got very far into it, though. I do want to go back and play it at some point. Hello? 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 Hello?
Oh god, I messed up.
You
good.
did mess up. You messed up, buddy.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey,
imagine Robocop just coming
why
through
would
the door.
I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
The best thing to do is to confess.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Sucks.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead!
I'm
No one's gonna save
Robocop,
us.
you bloody idiot.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy?
Hello?
You can only hide. Oh, shit! It's the metal pick! Blast!
blast him. So I can slow down time with Z. Whoa. Whoa. You're a strong one, crikey. Are they dead? Is there more?
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Where?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who is responsible?
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
You should have gone to the police.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
No need.
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
It is not necessary. So you can't take your gun out at any point and just start shooting. No hard feelings. Yo kid, boss was not impressed with what you did with the sucks. But he's a reasonable guy, and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. Sucks. The sucks. Where was the stolen vehicle? Okay. At least it shows the different quests on the actual compass, so you don't need to like go into your quest log over and over again. Open the dumpster. Anybody in the dumpster? Oh shit. What is it? A rabbit?
So, what you gonna do?
Oh shit, it's you, the graffiti artist.
You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
This is your last warning.
It is my duty to warn you not to commit that, or any violation, again.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best not to get caught again.
You inspired the graffiti artist not to get caught again. It's only a bit of graffiti. I'm not sure you should get super in trouble for that. And I like the green. It's like being in Freeside. Get the gun out. Get the gun out. Get the gun out. Area of investigation. There's a secret wall. Punch through it. Maybe not. But there definitely is. Look here. How do I open it? Where's the button? Button. I can't push the button. Can't really do much in here. I need to go back outside. Oh, there it is. It is a button. Oh, Jesus, get your gun out. Shoot me the nuts. These nuts. Slow strafe to the right. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at the pretty paint. Is that the vehicle there? Incriminating pictures of you with your pants down. OCP training disc. Oh, a skill point. Nice. I found a skill point in the environment. Very loud opening those. It suddenly got a lot tougher. But you can shoot the grenades out of the air, I would imagine. Jeez Louise! Why, you're blowing up your own bloody shop, you maniacs. Where are my fucking grenades? Eliminate the threats. Are they all dead? Deduction level 2 required. Oh shit. Deduction. Okay. Well, I can get level 1. You in there? Someone's on the toilet. It's like Pulp Fiction, crikey. Brrr. Whoa, look at all the blood splatter, crikey. And look at all the bits of brain just stuck to the wall, crikey. Engineering level 6. Are you... What? How would I have that by this point? There are a lot of things I can't interact with yet. 6,000. Sucks. Return to the streets. Can I get back in here if I get enough skill points? I do wonder. Going to the chop shop. Oh yeah.
I can't
Oh,
believe
hello.
you've actually done it. Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
No.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
You are under arrest. You can retrieve the car. You are under arrest. I mean, no, I wouldn't. No, I'm not going to give you the car to take it back.
I do not trust criminals. You will explain yourself
Sorry.
in court.
I knew I had it coming.
I'm not going to let him take the car back himself. That's madness. Stolen vehicle. So I can go back in if I remember where it is. And it does have a marker on the map, which is nice. The quest log. What would quest log be? J. J for journal. Who killed Casey Carmel? Is there a fast travel option to get around quickly? No. It's going to take a long time to walk over there.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid.
Well, I guess it gives you an opportunity to run into other things.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Hello.
Be a man, pig.
Kowalski.
Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts. I don't know any dealer. You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Letting them steal means fewer drugs on the streets. I will make him cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals
The
yet.
supermarket. Super duper mart. This one is broken. This phone booth is out of order. Hello.
What's up, sugar? Looking for some company?
Good evening. Was Casey Carmel
Oh.
a friend of yours? She was found dead a few hours ago.
So it's true. I usually don't talk to the cops, but
What's wrong with your lips?
Casey bragged
They're
she
like
met with some
stretching
rich
you,
guy
you
from
biting down on
TV.
it.
She was gonna milk him dry, but who the guy was, only Casey knew.
Milk him dry, as in
all I know.
money or
Now, if
something
you'll
else?
Excuse me, I've got a customer, someone waiting for me.
At least it ain't raining.
Hello.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Which one? He's an asshole. He's an asshole. Which one's that from? That's from Back to the Future 3, I think. He's an asshole. I'm not gonna go out there and get shot by him. Just gotta find a working booth, telephone booth. Where are the red telephone boxes? Surprisingly, not as action heavy as I thought it would be. At least, you know, the start was, but this isn't. This is like Deus Ex Human Revolution or something. Anybody seen a working phone booth anywhere? That's the main bit. That one working? Why would you smash the phone booth? Here we go. Call the drug dealer.
What?
Is this
Hello,
Maurice?
you have reached Robocop voicemail.
I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Shouldn't clients take priority?
Can you take a break and let some others have some fun too?
Man, you're doped up already. You like to party, don't you? But wait, your voice. You sound like
A future happy customer.
fucking
Robocop.
You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit.
You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
Robocop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6.
Apartment
There's
6.
some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Don't break another phone. So it seems like the Auto 9 you have all of the time. But weapons you pick up, you kind of lose them at the end of the mission, seemingly. This is nice.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Yikes. Yikes. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Phew. Not the phone. Damaged phone. Shoe print. Follow the shoe prints. Friendly warning, Maurice. I'm writing you cause your phone's always busy. But after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Scott wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those three morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off. But you screwed it. Now it's too late. So you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the Torchheads. They're crazy. New skill point available. Maurice's laundry schedule. Got the laundry. The dirty washing. What should I get? I get this up again. Marks the locations of valuable items or data on your map. That sounds very good. Because I do like exploring. Yeah. No printed circuit board available. Fake money. God damn, I picked up a nuke. Door has been smashed. Signs of forced entry. Who were Mrs.
Listen, guys.
Oh dear.
I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven
Reasonable
time
dealer,
and
angry
time
dealer.
again that such action leads to
What's
a
the other
reduction
dealer?
of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention...
Illegal. Comes out of the fog.
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. It's not the quickest. Like, getting the gun out, is it? Gotta slowly wait for your thigh to open up so you can get the gun out.
Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
Didn't have a choice. They were gonna shoot me.
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
What will you sell without your dealer's clue? What will you sell without your dealers?
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh shit, man. It's all your fault. You cost me my job, and life's expensive, you know?
Not in a
It's more
jail,
expensive now.
And we can even find you an assignment. If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks
You get
kept
to
the
choose
stuff,
what you want to do in
but I
prison.
have to have our deal in writing.
Maurice decided to cooperate. Maurice. I'm like the best cop in the world. There wasn't a lot of this in the film, was there? There wasn't a lot of, like, actually just arresting people. There's a lot of action. It has been a while since I've seen it. Did you know, Casey? No. You'd think they'd have some, like, ambient music. They might do, it just might be extremely quiet. So quiet.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial
What's wrong
for
with your
Sunblock
lips?
5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
But we can control the lighting.
Yeah, they ran into some
night.
problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until
Jerry
we finish.
Jenkins.
You're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
Oh,
You better
Jerry.
find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Okay. Thank you.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I only seek justice.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles
from your
allowed to
lips?
park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Investigate the film set. Extended wheelbase. Oh. Green sunblock. Sun cream. Weird. The lead actor matches the suspect's description. Yeah, he's got loads of green all over him. Thinks it's an alien. Use computer. Okay. Nikki Troy, night shooting preparation. Don't worry, Tess, I'll handle everything, but you must know what the crew is afraid of working at nighttime. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. Cars allowed to park on the set, plus one additional van outside the team. Suspicious messages found. Teresa, I'm sorry to hear that you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. Sure. NA. Did you kill her? Was it you?
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The press might be interested.
If you cooperate, we can go about it quietly. Otherwise, the press might get interested.
Try it! One phone call, they'll turn you off like a faulty fridge. But why would you even bother me? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Question the set manager. Back and forth.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why hire the understudy?
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where's the understudy now?
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
I will verify the footage.
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Play the footage. What is this, like, VCR stuff?
Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
Wow.
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Now she's dead.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information is a crime.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Beep beep. Gain access to the gas station. I'm getting very familiar with this this place. At the pawn shop. Yeah. You are causing a public disturbance.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
The music is too loud.
The music is too loud. My sound
126 decibels? No fucking way.
You are damaging your ears as we speak.
That's ridiculous. That's so. There's no way that little shitty radio goes that high. There was also nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones.
Nothing wrong, you say. I say, nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. Maybe we should all practice what we preach.
Oh shit. What's happening?
I don't know if there's something wrong with this beer or if listening to this silver nutcase made me sober up. Come on, man. Let's bail.
Yeah. I didn't want to break the radio because it might make them angry and they might come back and, like, burn the actual shop down.
Thanks, officer.
I did it. The store clerk will no longer be harassed. Man, those are tiny. Look how small they are. Look how small the cola bottle is. Just looks puny in my hands because I've got such big hands. I'll take an ice cream, please. $8? What the fuck? For a Magnum? $8? What the fuck? What? That can't be right. What do you want? Magnum. There you go. Thanks. Why are the ice creams so expensive? That's ridiculous. Do, 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 do. Now, this is probably asking a lot, but I would like it if you could go into these buildings before and kind of find them before. You know, like in Fallout New Vegas. I mean, it's a pretty high benchmark, but in New Vegas, you can go into a building and you can find the person you're looking for before you even know you're meant to be looking for them, so to speak. You know, you can activate a quest without having to go to the actual quest giver. New Vegas is a high benchmark. Yes, New Vegas is one of the best games ever made.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I only moved the body.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why meet here?
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
What was his motive?
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
Got like the same haircut
She
as
may
him,
have
though.
mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
What do you mean knocked? Why not call for help?
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your statement.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Whoop whoop.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
It burns! Yeah, New Vegas is the pinnacle for, like, quest design. I don't think there's a better game that has better quest design than New Vegas. Oh, lovely. A big hammer that smashed their head in. Hammer face matches victim. Blood matches victim. Glasses matches Jerry's, maybe? Yep. There's a camera. Oh my god. Who's making dirtiness out of it. Dirty porno. Make way. Unbelievable. Don't play the footage. Jesus Christ. It's not even, like, properly pointed at the bed. No! Well, Jerry did it then. You could have told me you had, like, actual camera footage of it. Arrest the celebrity. Why do you threaten me? Casey, I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just for your mother. Still, for the money you are paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her. I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us, M.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Boop, 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 boop. Might as well just keep the police car and ambulance out all night. Robocop's feet. Robocop feet pics. Robo feet. Delta City. And we can finally go off the soot. Is that how you spell soot? S-O-O-T. Sooty. Hello, Sooty.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
Tough titties.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking.
You shouldn't have a big crinkle like that in the green screen.
The hell?
A stay.
And I feel like that blue would.
Jerry Jenkins, you are
that
under
green.
arrest
Is it
for
green
the
or is it
murder
blue?
of
The
Casey
green
Carmel.
sunblock.
I
that's
seen
fucked
you
with
on
the green
TV.
Screen.
You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake.
Maybe that's the
it
point.
hurts.
Boop, boop. Well, it's a successful night of Robocopping. Crikey. Success. Oh yeah. Hard boiled. Now let's go for suit. Suit. The arcade.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
The walking is too loud. I think that's the point, though. You can reduce the footsteps.
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do ya?
But I have, like, probable cause. Right? That he is here.
What a douchebag.
I'm also a robot. It's not that loud. The footsteps? I wouldn't say they're that loud. You can reduce footsteps volume. It's already in the game. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Scanning child. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation. Irrelevant to the case. Super void. Raise. Bomber. Super Racing Grand Prix. Sushi Smash. Techno Warrior. Night of Horrors. God, that's rather close. I don't think that would work very well with that close. Come on, Robocop wouldn't fit. Again, that is very close. How would you even get your legs in there? Crystal Knights. Needle. A syringe with traces of hinge lubricant. Irrelevant to the case. Yeah, there was a demo for this a few months back. I didn't get the chance to play it. And they definitely, I think they fixed a lot of stuff that people had complaints about. Grab your luck. B-ball. Blast.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly
shiny.
shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately,
Your voice does
I'm
not
broke,
match your face.
but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
TJ? Time Cop, no. Time Cop. There's never enough time.
Is that the ocean?
There's never enough time. Business letter. Soot, my business partner. Recently your man started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead. Like they're looking for a snitch. But there can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. They're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know that the cops are afraid of you. Jostling among yourselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them, just to keep those productivity juices flowing. Your humble partner. New clue obtained. Bloop, bloop. So if you don't have the psychology stat, you can find the clues instead.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
You lack discipline. Think of your future.
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Probably not.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Well, that didn't work. The 2p machines. Coin lava. Ugh. Gastric content. How's the person meant to get to that? Irrelevant to the case. Slouching detected. Knock knock.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Jesus. Poof. I think he's dead.
It's Robocop!
It's Robocop!
Surrender your weapons.
Like nearly dead. Get away from the grenade! Can't carry much ammo for different guns. Would you like a seat? You blew my fucking hand off. Say nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of this double cheese, Auntie N hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dope heads either buy nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstardom boss, S. I think the other guns are better. Jesus, what was that? Hello? Stolen purse. The door just blew open. Locked. No problem.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case... Shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Warriors would not hide. There is a traitor in your midst.
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what?
You hot-headed bastard!
Jesus.
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Shortened sentence.
You could get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
But once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Return to the streets. Level 6 engineering. Note with a safe code combination. Fake money. Oh yeah. So we could go back to that other place. Armored Gate 2000.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Because we'll be leaving the area. So you can just go straight for the main mission if you want. But I would imagine that would significantly shorten the game time. I don't know how long it is. I don't think it's not like super long. Like 20 hours or so, I think, maybe. Locate the ghost house. Oh, it is near to the chop shop anyway, which is good. Can't place a like a marker down or anything. Have I been down there? Oh, I can place a marker. Oh. Nice. Double click. Puts a marker down. The game's obviously, you know, a AA type game. But it actually does stuff a lot better than, like, even AAA games. So there's no excuse, really. Don't think I can get through here, can I? Hello? Well, there's definitely a part of the map here. I just can't actually get down there. Any secrets? Boom, boom, boom. Put some, like, rubber feet on my shoes to quieten down the stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp. Aha, hello. There's definitely some audio balance I think they could do with. Some things are much louder than other things. Jesus. Might be a good idea to add like a fast travel to like places you've been to, like these bits, just so you can get around a bit quicker. Because you are slow, which is deliberate, because Robocop is slow, but I guess it lets you soak in the atmosphere. Sometimes if you rush through an area, you don't really take it in. Down this way. Road closed. I'm gonna open the safe in here. Loads pretty damn quickly. Hello. Ooh. Right. I'd imagine this has the code. Oh, hollow sound registered. A possibility of a hidden entrance. Well, there you go. I thought I would have the... Wasn't there a safe around here? Could have sworn I saw a safe somewhere. Aha. Safe combination. But where was the safe? All of this stuff will be added onto my XP at the end of the level from the evaluation. Gonna get a shit ton of XP, I'd imagine. I found a lot of stuff. Locate the ghost house. They're listening. Your move, creep. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Once you leave these places, can you come back to them, I wonder? There's like a map screen, you can go back to areas. I would hope so. Because there's like hidden stuff you could miss very easily. Find the police informant.
Oh shit! It's a metal freak!
A metal freak.
You need to be taught some manners.
Brr. Brr, brr, brr. This thing's got a bit of recoil, even from Robocop. Uh-oh. You can't like quickly dodge out of the way of grenades. Just gotta take it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Help! I can't fucking kill that guy. Jesus. Robocop, no! My scanner doesn't reach that far, so I can't really see where he is. Just kind of shooting in his vague direction. There we go. Crikey. Nearly died there. Physics! Whoa! Like Max Payne. Wow, nearly dead. I need some healing.
Just look who it is!
AK! It's like the best gun in the game so far. You need to be taught some manners. It won't go away. There we go. It's weird how some guns do have an aim down sight and some don't. I guess like a two-handed weapon does, but a one-handed weapon doesn't. That's probably the rationale behind it, I would imagine. Oh. Got a level up. Might be worth trying to get some shockwave. Bonus weapon damage, armor, shield, vitality, bonus health points. Hello, Robocop, and I'm scared. I'm scared, cop. Crikey, oh Jesus, just splatters everywhere. Look at that, insane. Hello. Can I take the big gun? Pull it off. Beg your pardon. You heard what I said. No, the assault rifle. I just shot the grenade. Oh God. Brrr. Need a Healy, please. Fake ID card. You're going to prison for life for that. Not the grenade. See if I can find the code somewhere. Beep beep. Jump down the elevator shaft. Robocop doesn't take full damage. Oh yeah. Where is the safe combination? I don't know. Going down. Could be down here. Yeah. Can I shoot that? No. Oh, they ran off. Recharge vitality level 2 required. Which I'm close to. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Tough one. Seems like you get to 1% and it doesn't kill you instantly. Kind of gives you a second to react, which is nice. Give him the nuts. been like no healing items in this level at all. Oh. Speak and you shall receive. Receive. Did you reload it? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is going on? Secrets. Probably the way out. Oh shit, they were
Are you the police informant?
torturing him.
Do you know where I can find Soot?
Pickles?
Oh, man, all great
You're in a right
questions,
pickle.
but,
You got a bum bag.
Could you untie me
A
first?
fanny pack,
Really
as Americans say.
these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information
What?
don't come free.
What is your freedom worth to you?
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy
Lewis.
tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my
Weapon
gear.
upgrade
By
chip
the way,
T-shape.
I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles.
Pickles.
And you guessed it.
I was in
There's
quite a
funny story
pickle.
behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries. So they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Whoosh. Never did find that safe combination. Should go and have a look back through again. Robovision. Oh, hello. There's a healing item I missed. Ooh, it's a nuke. Robocop, what are you doing? I'm looking for a safe code. I am looking for a safe code combination. Maybe this one doesn't have one. Maybe they don't all have one. And you need the actual ability. Level 6 though seems rather high. Nope. Wah, 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 wah. Robocop is too heavy to jump. Oh shit. The game didn't tell me about this. But, like, X-ray vision. Night vision. Why didn't the game tell me about that? It's V. V for night vision. I'm going to press all of the buttons. Boop, 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 boop. Pickles, where are you?
It's nice to be free again.
Tin Man.
Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Briggs?
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
How about joining the force?
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Is Briggs in trouble?
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting in for him. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in...
Gangster's Paradise.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like
He left
that,
it with
but
me.
Still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh,
Penitent.
boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Let us go now.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes. As you command, Officer Steely.
I've done everything else in the area.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Are we still in the same area? Oh, yeah. Briggs lives here. What? Why? Why would he live in this neighborhood? Dibba neighborhood.
Apartment 21.
13.
Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know.
Warrant required.
Something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Why would the first apartment be 13? Whoa.
first.
Knock knock.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I'm sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Suit. What do you know about his last case?
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
What was his last known location?
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
Is Pickles involved?
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally
How old
dawdles,
is he?
but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home.
I thought he was like like a little kid.
He's playing on the basketball court
At night
nearby with his friends.
in Robocop land. Sounds like a bad idea. Recommendation letter. Detroit Against Addiction Program Agreement Form. Participant name Joshua Pickles Green, 34. Abused substances nuke. Person referring Michael Briggs. Reason for referral. Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequences ever since, but he is a man of great spirit with remarkable people skills. I'm convinced that he really wants to make a difference, but in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. DAA is a voluntary program. Therefore, we need participants' signature in order to enroll them in our center. Can I give it to him? Pickles. There you go.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure
There's
I
never
heard that
enough
somewhere.
time. Time cop. Never enough time.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time?
No, he's a lot older than I thought.
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Remains of the crime scene.
Daniel. Sure.
It's me.
Good evening, citizens. I
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Rude player. I am more than this metal shell.
Is a metal shell all you see when you look at me?
Shit. Is he always like that?
That's right. He's one existential motherfucker. And that's why we're a team.
What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. What? I see a
Did they
couple
actually
of
do
drawings
that?
over there.
Put an outline around the body in chalk. Oh shit, here we go. We can now finally go into this area.
Ah, there's more over there.
Or what?
Oh man, are we really jaywalking?
Killers.
That's $100 fine.
Jaywalking.
I guess we're conducting an investigation.
It's not a thing in the UK, I don't think. It's ridiculous. Open the gate.
Daniel!
I'm here.
Come on, kid.
I'm
Where
here.
are you?
I'm here.
Should be somewhere.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Chalk
They
pieces.
threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something.
Make way.
What the fuck?
Is that a gunshot or a firework?
We better hurry.
Oh, he's shooting a teddy bear. Poor teddy bear, no.
Come on.
Oh, he is pretty young.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
What are you doing?
What the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
Run!
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once
But they
your
do say I
dad
dropped the
hears
gun.
about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say,
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man.
Tin Man!
I'll talk to you later.
Time to repent. Complete.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Okay. Can we go back to the station first? Drive to the old slaughterhouse. Boom, 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 boom. Somebody's taking my wheels. If you want to leave the area, side objectives will be failed. Is there anything to do? Serve and protect. Oh shit, there's one thing I haven't done. Detect violations. 5 of 6. If I track it, will it have anything? Oh no. Good luck finding this. What's that over there? Serve and protect. I guess you can't come back.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Unauthorized painting. Well, good luck finding this on your own.
Well, that's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Anyone doing anything they shouldn't be doing? Hello? Anyone? Anyone? No? Anyone doing any bad things? Hello? Hello? Anybody? Anybody parked illegally?
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire.
For the fire!
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
I've been down here before. Where the heck am I now? Hello? What's that? So if you right click, you'll highlight everything. Just hold right click all the time. Just find loads of stuff. What is the violation? Does that mean there's only 6 violations in the entire area? Or you just need to do 6? God knows. We've just gone round in a circle. Yeah. I don't want it to fail it. I don't want it to fail it. Open up that ladder? I think so. Yes. Zhup, 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 zhup. Guess I could Google it. I think there's that skill that will show stuff on the map. I mean, if I was missing like 3, I probably wouldn't bother, but because there's only 1 left, I'm like, where is it? Where is it? What year is it? So people just leave their drugs about. I don't think they would do that. Drug addicts are not one to leave drugs behind. So what's this area called? Location downtown. Hang on a minute. Downtown, da 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 da, when you're downtown. Robocop. Robocop, Rogue City. Downtown, serve and protect. All 6 serve and protect 2 violations. Locations for downtown. Yeah. Yeah, got that one. Found that one. Oil spill, got that one. Somebody doing the trash, got that one. Oh. There's one around the homeless guys. I guess they're drinking in public, which is not allowed. Over here. Let's see what you actually get for completing it, if you get like a bonus. I don't know how you'd find this stuff on you. Well, I found the majority of them on my own, but yeah, it's the last one would always be a pain in the arse. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. You completed all of the serve and protect things in the first area. Achieve. So around here, there's somebody drinking in public. I mean, really? This is where they live, though, dude? Because they're homeless. I mean, seems like a bit of a dick move. Drinking in public. Violation.
Public drinking is against the law.
Don't be a dick about it.
Public?
Exactly.
But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I see your point.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
Ta-da! What did I get? I have no idea. Got like a couple hundred XP, I guess. Not a huge amount. Excusez-moi. So you've really got to look everywhere. Around every nook and cranny. Tom Nook. Fuck you, Tom Nook, you bastard. Fucking taking my bells. Okay, to the slaughterhouse. Yeah.
This is where Sook is supposedly.
Oh,
hiding.
she's coming with.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin.
What is it? Cigarettes? I don't know.
Also,
Snuff box?
don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Objective complete.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
It's final encore. There's a map for every place.
Music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
Bzz. Warrant required.
We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back.
Boosh.
Go ahead, partner.
Yeah.
Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
Oh shit, it's Robocop. New king. It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is who sat on the drug king's throne and what the city authorities and the police will do about it. More on page 5.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all.
Gherkin.
Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
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 Yes, I definitely hear some commotion
It's a
on the
rat.
other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh shit.
Found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Why do you sound like you're from Borderlands? Got max health, max healing items again. I've lost mid assault rifle, the big M60. Oh god. But you don't need to keep clicking it, you just hold it.
Operator, this is
Yes.
Lewis. Me and Murphy
Lewis.
discovered a
Lewis.
torch nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Why would you only send two? You'd send like a SWAT team in for this, wouldn't you?
They probably know we're here.
No shit.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for...
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. I like flying down the sights. It's helpful if you can't see them though, because it does the scan. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm going up. I got the high ground. Oh no, there's a big fucker again. Oh. It's so hard to actually hit them. He took my freaking hand off. God. There we go. Dead now.
This building is clear. Let's head outside.
Thank you.
I'm over here. Are you coming?
No, I'm looking around. This is safe. How do I open it?
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
What did you say? I'm looking for the safe code. This sign definitely looks inviting. Wanna check what's behind the big door? Do I have any skill points? No. went off without me. Oh yeah, it says nuke. Sounds like there's a I don't know, a truck behind it, a bulldozer, something like that. Oh look! Lewis, Lewis! Go for that. Save the day a second time.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
No, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Kaboomer, fearless, explodes when gets close.
I'm invincible!
Jesus. Sounds like he's right in my ear. I think this gun might have the same reload animation from the AK from Rambo. He's a man, not a god.
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Okay.
Lewis, wait!
Lewis!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Oh, gang stash discovered. We got a skill point. Nice. That's racist. Let's go for Vitality 2 so I can use fuse boxes and have more healing charges. Fusey? Who uses the Uzi? The Fusey? Can I not follow her? Oh, warrant required. My directive doesn't let me open this door if there's a warrant required. Probable cause. They're shooting the shit out of you. Oh shit, yeah, he's got like the Assassin's Creed like thing that comes out, which he stabs the dad from that 70s show in at the end. And that 90s show now.
We're getting close.
I'm hit.
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like we haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Maybe. Go, go, Power Rangers! Nobody's bothered that Mario Cop, Robocop is here. It's a me, Mario Cop. He's just lip syncing.
A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
He's running away. Oh God. Jesus Christ. I know. And the rest of them. Spin. I spin. Strat, like a HSS Strat and like a Yamaha Pacifica. Oh, my ammo. Oh, can you change the rate of fire for this? Because it's got like that icon that says look like the 3 bullets and it's only got 2 lit up, which usually is an indicator that you can change stuff. Or the control keyboard mapping. Night vision mode, ability dash, ability shockwave, shield, interact, cycle fire mode. Well, it is a thing, but not with this gun. Weird how it doesn't tell you about so many of these things like night vision and fire mode. Maybe because I'm playing on extreme and it doesn't tell you stuff. Ooh. Oh Jesus! Didn't die from that. Fuck you!
I can still.
Fuck you, suit!
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
What?
Stay the fuck away.
Why?
You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Nuka-Cola.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
That's quite a grip you got there.
Interrogate suit. so I don't want to kill him. What do I want to do with him? I feel like if I throw him, he's just gonna die. Like, instantly.
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Didn't give a shit. Destroys guitars.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
That's exploded into like 1,000,000 shards.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
Suit's birthday gift. A safe combination. Yesterday someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank them in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. It's 05.11. Not yesterday. Some fan you are. Your disappointed superstar boss. Just gonna go take your money.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Not the acoustic guitar, no!
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man?
The new guy.
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside.
Lewis, no.
Right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us so we can exchange partners?
This guy's just a random fucking dude.
Hey, what the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. I need some flu.
It was pretty obvious.
I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
That's Rebel Yell, isn't it? Pretty much. Just with
My
different
left hip
words.
is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Oh no. Not again.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Oh no.
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
I'm coming. Lewis. Oh god.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your
Alan
weapon.
Rickman.
You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation.
What makes you think we are terrorists?
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave
them wanting more. That's a rider you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you
He's
want
gonna
to
get
talk
shot by him,
business?
probably.
Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with money.
Jesus. No, my flaps. They're not working.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell, and
You just have to shoot me. Okay.
I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same.
No, Luis.
Revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
No. They can't have killed her. Surely. No.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Oh, good.
Everything's ready. Switch him back on already.
Where's Luis?
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is
Oh,
in the
thank God.
hospital. What
She's
did
not
you
dead.
do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look
You
like
take
this.
my helmet off.
Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
This is not what I was programmed to do.
My directives tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that without any unwanted complications. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
I am Alex Murphy.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Resurrected policeman.
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
I've took my... Yay! I warned you, reassure. This is me, now. Comfort. Scare, reassure.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic
I can
body
see
parts.
that.
This hand. You must have wondered what happened.
Looks rather fancy
Some
for
time ago, I was a victim of a
1987.
crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise, and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
So I guess you can choose to be more machine or more human. It's just your choice. I don't know, I feel like, isn't that the point of Robocop, though? Is that he ends up still having some control over himself. He recognizes himself inside. Hey! 3000 XP. Oh, shit. Face off. Face off. Right. What do we want to get? Dash allows you to ram into enemies or quickly escape danger. But you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain points. I feel like it's good to at least get the first bit in all of these. Marks locations or valuable items or data on your map. I think I want to try and get towards that, actually. Yeah. Take the Auto 9
All done.
motherboard.
Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Take the PCB. Ooh, it's fancy. It's like NVMe.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Auto 9 upgrades. Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components. Reducers, which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has different specialization, layout, and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. Okay, then. What? Weapon damage. Magazine capacity. Weapon damage. Weapon spread. Reload speed. Increase the volume of gore visual effects. So it's just cosmetic. It's not even really that helpful. Full auto mode would definitely be useful. Armor piercing would definitely be useful. How does this work? Oh, okay. Oh, I get you. Okay. There you go. They have different connecting points. Magazine capacity plus 10%. Weapon damage. Will I get a penalty? Doesn't seem like I can avoid that. Does it? Not really. Penalty to what? Everything, pretty much. Armor piercing. Oh. No. I guess what I can do is just have it go straight down. Do I have one that goes straight down? No. I guess that almost works. This one. There you go. I guess that's good. Yay. What's chip merging mean? PC board. What on earth? What does this do? Merge? Oh, okay. And you can make like a better one. Or a shit one. I don't really explain that very well, do they?
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices.
You wouldn't believe it.
Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you.
Becker?
He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Sure.
news on Luis?
Luis.
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know,
Blues Brothers. Yo, Ramirez, I left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it. So if I ever again hear you call me a knitting nana, you're going to be patrolling the streets in your underpants, Cap.
Strong and focused, just like her.
What the heck is that? Can't do anything with it. But it's glowing. Need any help again with the queue?
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Chess man, get well, Lewis.
Did you say Lewis?
Lewis.
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign the card.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Mike Wazowski.
Understood.
Okay. I test out my gun. Jesus. Can I stop? How do I stop it? I just want to try it out. I don't want to play it anymore. There you go. Just end it like that. Hello, you murderer. These are all the people we
Hey, Pig, it's
arrested.
a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
Int program. Health insurance information. OCP Healthcare Detroit. Dear Officer Kurtz, in response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse and because of the fact that she actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Regards, Clara Bright. No match. Shouldn't he know who it is? No match. He's crying. Oh, it's this guy. He got punched in the nose.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Take your time.
Understandable.
No crying on the force.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
The locker room.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Half an hour?
As he My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet.
Oh, the yellow
Could you grab
towel.
my
That's what
towel
was
for me?
being
Yellow one.
highlighted.
It should be by my locker.
Okay.
I am not your servant robot.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Yellow, yellow towel. Yellow, yellow towel.
Piece of shit.
Whoa, what's the matter?
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
Okay. Get at least 15 points. Get well, Lewis.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Just goes forever. I'm running out of ammo. No.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
I understand.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
The garage. The garage.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
You are a part of this family.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Get well, Lewis. Mandatory evaluation.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of
He's your
time
new
together.
partner.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
I'm a bit overqualified for that.
I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this
In my
godforsaken
metal
place.
suit. Go to the records room.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many
Cecil.
visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Good as new. Working perfectly. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Malfunction?
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Okay. Case files. Search.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Briggs. Oh no.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe
That is
those
where
two
I'm
cases are
going.
connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Yeah. Leave the precinct. Well, I think that's probably a good place to stop.
We need to be on guard.
Next time we'll go to the Street Vultures area. Well, obviously it's a bit janky, being a bit of a AA game, but it's really good. It's oozing with personality and style, and it's really fun, and I mean, I really enjoyed the whole walking about, talking to people, discovering stuff, finding clues, like Deus Ex. I really like that stuff. You know, it's a little bit janky. Faces are a bit janky. Walking across the map, you know, in like kind of silence, it's a bit weird. But these are kind of my favorite games. These kind of janky kind of games. I love these kind of janky games that are not insanely polished but do cool stuff. So I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Kind of makes me want to try out the Terminator game, but I don't really have much of a... Even though I've seen a few of the Terminators, I don't really have much of a... connection to the franchise. I don't know, a pull to the franchise, whereas Robocop kind of, I don't know, something about it connects with me. I just really like the setting of it. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. I don't know how you save it. Hopefully it just saves where we are. But thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye!